Alrighty. A Monster Matt here. What's it like? Yeah, this game definitely is good for the tactics and the customizing. It's kind of its whole deal. Definitely think that in the campaign mode, how much time it can take to do some of those customizations can be a bit of a barrier, but at least at the moment I'm at, I don't really have any. I don't really have any limits on my time, on my actual time investment, so it's kind of fine. Hey, bro! Happy Easter! Happy, happy, happy. Ugh, I have been a bit laid up today myself, honestly. Had a wicked headache and just feeling very groggy all day. Finally starting to come out of it now. Well, I've been coming out of it for a few hours now, so I'm glad that's over with. Not very fun. But as an example of what I was just talking about, we're currently doing some recustomizing of our mechs. Game? You wanna? Oh. Alright, so like, our Shadowhawk, our new Trebuchet, and our Jenner are up and running, but I'm doing some tweaking of, I'm repairing this Shadowhawk, and changing the loadout on our new Enforcer. And, Enforcer is going to take like 2 weeks to finish, before I can even get to the Shadowhawk, or the Javelin. The Shadowhawk's going to take me like 34 days to fix that. Like I think there are ways to increase how many like mech staff you have, to make them go through things faster, but aside from like one event which like let you boost either medical or mech kind of at random, I've not seen any actual any other way to do that. And I haven't gotten any new random events in like 3 months, so I'm thinking I'm supposed to go take the next contract for like the story to progress it, because I think I'm in some kind of limbo right now. But I'm also trying to make sure I don't run out of money, so you know. Oh, I can't take that job because the pirates are mad at me. Pirates are mad. That makes sense, I guess. Insurrection protection. That's some great salvage. Just fighting the directorate, which is great, but I kind of want to go make up some ground with the pirates, if that makes any sense at all. Like, it's a weird thing to want, but I'm a little curious what the pirates might actually do for us. But most of the jobs, and we're given the option to take, don't benefit the pirates. So, hey, Flames! So, we can't really get any positive pirate spin right this moment. That's okay. Konbanwa. How's it going, dude? O genki desu ka? So, looking at our contracts right now, looks like the B team pays the best. Well, just about the best. Beefed up security is a base defense mission. Hey, Lee, welcome to the stream. But yeah, you gotta be careful not to get any particular group too mad at you, because then they don't offer you jobs anymore. So you gotta be a little careful. So the pirates, for example, already hate me. So I probably don't want to anger them any further if I can help it. Alright, Ali, you're looking forward to it? Anything in particular about it you're looking forward to? Or just got high hopes for it? Burning through the anime flames? Burning. See, I want the pay, but I want the salvage too. Because on base defense missions, you tend to get good salvage. Yeah, Flames. Yeah, waiting for season 2 on that one. Okay, the Hawk, the Trebuchet, and the General have to do. I have too many pilots for what we're doing. That's sure footing. That's sensor locking. Probably want to switch these, honestly. Well, no, you have 5 tactics, so maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't. Biome lowlands. Cool. Just wanted to play it. Just like, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely curious about it as well. I think the one I'm looking forward to so far is the most so far is Prime 4, but that's not really a surprise. I've been waiting for Prime 4 for a long time. And the new Donkey Kong looks interesting as well. Happy Easter, Dustin. Base defense. I'm hoping our trebuchet will come in mighty handy with that, because we can do a lot of bombardment. Picking up a compelling commentator from this area. I guess they're the ones backing the Raiders. This could get ugly, Commander. Priority 1 is to keep them away from the base. Oliver out. Alright, so we're gonna want to spot. We'll use the generator to spot incoming targets, and then we'll just bomb the crap out of them from the top of this hill.
Commander. Ready for orders. Orders.
Let's get the generator out of that spot.
Moving to position.
We'll probably come into our range here shortly. I don't want to leave the place totally unguarded from behind, though. So I'm going to leave the Shadowhawk up here for the moment. So they can run extra interference.
Moving out.
On the move.
Oh yeah, Nutella. Nutella! So we gotta hold out for 10 rounds.
Something
And of the buildings, 3 must survive. But they're already all at like half health. That sucks. Alright, what we got? Not quite close enough to find out, huh? Well, so we got a sensor target there, and some kind of a mech there. Ah! Thank you, Raptor. Happy Easter to you as well, my scary lizard friend. How you doing, dude? What is this ground footing anyway? We're in cover? Is that what that is? Doesn't look cover. It seems like unsteady during ground, but whatever. Deploy the Jenna. Run fast. Deploy the shoe. We try chocolate peanut butter candy and coffee? I have not. What's a javelin? That makes sense. 10% chance to hit. Not good. Well, I'm gonna fire exactly 1 time then. Well, twice, I guess is fine. Basically, you see all these like arrows on the right-hand side of their armor and health bar? That's how much evasion they have. With like 6 evasion, hitting them becomes an exercise in futility. So I'm gonna shoot twice just to bleed off some of their evasion rounds. Each attack bleeds off 1 arrow, so you can gradually sort of triangulate them. You want mints in coffee flames? Mint. Looks like the javelin's going around to the side. Clever. Annoying, but clever.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so they're definitely going to try and give us a runaround. We need to be able to see this thing, so let's get the Shadowhawk to get eyes on. You can see the javelin, but it's all of its... Oh, next map coming in. It's, still not close enough, really? Huh.
Receiving.
I'm not gonna work for this, you guys. I can fire a volley of LRMs down there, but still not a very good chance of hitting anything. Let's sensor lock that javelin for next time. That takes a bunch of its evasion off.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Unfortunately, that's the same unit that needs to fire the missiles, so... You can't do both at the same turn.
Yeah?
It may not be a bad idea to turn our butts around and deal with this thing coming in right now. The javelin is threatening, but it's only a light mech, you know? It's not dense enough forest for cover. It sucks. Alright, can I turn from here? Nope. Can I turn from here? Nope. Game. You doing a silly shenanigans on me? You might be.
Copy that.
This is always the danger of... Oh, Kintaro. The danger of pulling a defense mission. You know, you want to go run these guys down and beat them, but if you leave your base undefended, then you lose.
Roger. Damn it!
I definitely need to, like, what I've already learned here, though, is I need to have a second person with sensor lock to help spot for the missile people. That should be something I should do. Someone get somebody access to the sensor lock skill to help aim my missile barrages better. The Kintaro is a medium mech, and that's a lot more threatening, so we'll start with that. About face. Makes sense, Flames, yeah. Mages do tend to be a little on the squish side. Alright, so their evasion is down far enough now that we should be able to get a good pepper of shots in here.
Firing.
Now we're talking. Ooh, got a head hit, that's good. If I manage to clip them a few more times, I might luck out and damage their pilot enough that'll knock the whole mech over without damaging the mech too much. And then we can salvage it pretty much wholesale, which is always real nice.
Coordinates received.
Hello, Icarus. Alright, let's go for a headshot barrage. With 30 different, you know, missiles raining out of the sky, I'd like to think at least one of them will clip the head, but we'll see.
Copy that.
Nope.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Ah, they're landing more rivers behind us. That sucks. See, that's why I didn't want to leave the hill. Javelins come back around the hill again. So we have at least one target there, and probably at least two down here.
What do you need?
Go knock over that mech.
I'll do what I can.
Move it over. It's already unsteady from the missiles, so if we can just give it a push,
Putting my weight into it.
it should topple right over. There we go. That's 2 injuries on the pilot. You're almost done with your extinction decks, April. Nice. We can officially start cosmic hunting. Be well on your team and just having at a random luck during your store play a long time ago. Oh, cool.
Orders.
All right, I need to get the Shadowhawk up this hill, but I want to be able to turn around and take out the Kintaro's head if I can on the way doing it.
Copy
So a bit of an angled path if I can. Again, going for the head. So again, if I can score that lucky headshot, we might just pull off a nice steal here.
Target confirmed.
Even if we don't, it's damage.
Forward. No
Oh.
retreat.
Oh, we hit an ammo explosion and blew up the whole mech. Well, that happens sometimes too. Sometimes you get lucky / unlucky and just detonate the whole thing.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, so you can sensor lock invisible things. Good to know. Javelin's coming around the corner.
Yeah.
Could be Flames. I could find it. I could find you that link again. It's supposed to bring you right to the page, but you should always be able to find it somewhere on the membership tab of the main YouTube page for the channel. That's where it's supposed to be anyway. But no pressure. I don't want you swelling your evening or nothing over it. if it's gonna be dumb about it.
On it.
Alright, move the reclining chair of death. Oh, we're gonna get some decent shots off on this thing. Let's do it.
Confirmed.
Destroyed one of its SRM6s. That's
Nice.
good.
Got past the armor.
That should make it less threatening, like a lot less threatening, actually. Here comes the ones from behind. That's what I'm worried about. They're coming at me from the other side of the building where I can't see them. Touch those buildings. I need those. 3 of them back there. Ah. Should have kept my forces on that side of the building.
A friendly structure has been destroyed.
And we just lost our, you know, protect everything. The fact that the entire base is already at half health sucks, though, I gotta say. I also didn't realize that like, they'd only be putting 2 units on that side of the mountain and 4 over here. They just dropped in later. That kind of sucks. So, like, they just walk up and blow up half your town before you can even do anything about it.
Yes, Commander.
Not great. Rude. Rude, I say.
To position.
What do we got? Locusts. Probably just little stuff mostly, but still.
Affirmative. No joy.
What, you guys didn't know? So there's like 6 of you back there. Holy crap. You know, I don't normally like to save scum in this game, but this might be one mission I have no choice. Like, they're just gonna walk up behind the base and tear the entire thing down before I can even do anything about it. Like, that's crazy. And a little annoying, honestly. Alrighty.
Move order received.
Your last next ones you're missing are location-based, and being that it's the DLC with like no way of warping to certain locations, you have to make the dreaded walk to get to the location without your team dying. Right. I get you. Yeah, it's just a bunch of locusts. Like they're just little, but they're threatening enough, you know. Huh. Well, here goes, I guess.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Puts it on its butt.
Systems holding. What do you need?
My generator is way too out of position now. Not great.
Understood.
Yeah, there's different kinds of missions like that because you're a mercenary, so you get contracted for all kinds of different things. In this case, defending a base of already half destroyed buildings, which sucks. Because I'm paid more based off of how many of them they survive and in what condition. So having like 5 mechs drop in right behind the city and be able to blitz it before I can even get to it is not fantastic, because they're already all half destroyed. They're only light mechs, but the buildings are already half trash and can't dodge. It doesn't exactly make for a difficult target, you know? What's up, Cal? Happy Easter.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
And they're all packing LRMs. Wait. Rude.
Scored a critical hit.
They've got a lock on me.
Commander. Good to go. Firing on target. Scored a critical hit.
Whoever says meh. Yeah, I don't normally, Kyle, but I was feeling kind of crappy all day, honestly, and didn't want to just be lying around all night. So figured better to hang out with you guys than just sit there feeling kind of crummy myself, you know.
Well done. Here we go.
We're running out of building. I don't like this. I don't want to run out of building.
Let's move.
Not particularly, Kyle, but I mean, sort of. Eventually, I did, I guess. What'd you miss? Not too much. Just been trying this mission out. It's been difficult so far.
Okay, I'm on it. Scored a critical hit.
Do it. I was expecting heavier mechs for like building destruction, but now they're going with a swarm of lights, which actually makes a lot of sense because the light mechs always go first. Well, not always, but when they have a higher initiative, so they can go earlier in the round than I can. So for just quickly swarming a bunch of things, works surprisingly well. We're on to our last 3 buildings. We're on the cusp of failing the mission.
Order.
Not good. And these 2 clowns haven't even come over the hill yet. Yeah.
Roger that. One less target.
Javelin damage is up. I'm hoping I destroyed his missiles. Yep. As long as they're attacking the Shadowhawk and not the base, that's something.
Commander. Confirmed.
Well, I can field 4 at a time, Raptor. 21 pilots? No, that's a band. I believe, right? Commando and a Vindicator. A Vindicator? Why is there a Vindicator over there? Ah. Why is there a Vindicator in my mission? No, like it. Missiles.
Got it.
Do I feel vindicated yet? No, I feel stressed, mostly. No, but when I'm already outnumbered, Kyle, having a medium mech show up among the lights is not exactly fantastic. Here they come. Ow, my arm. You watching the Bill and Ted movies, Dustin?
Barely hit, Commander.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Yeah?
Give them everything you got, even though it's not a lot. Just keep shooting at the guys till they fall down and clear the skies. Come on, am I heat? No, just barely.
Copy that.
But no, the reason I don't have all 4 pilots right now is I don't have a 4th mech available.
Hostile.
And I'm definitely feeling like that was a bad call on my part. Not my building. Don't do it.
damage is light. Yes, Commander.
Can't reach the Vindicator from here. That's alright. We're gonna... What are we gonna... About face!
Engaging.
See? This is why I like bringing the Shadowhawk along. The Shadowhawk is good for this sort of stuff. They kick. They punch.
Smoked one.
They steal your lunch. Dude, I don't care if you impair my sensors. You're 2 feet from me.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Bigger problem than it sounds like, actually.
Orders.
We're too close now is the problem. Back it up, back it up, back it up. I'm an LRM launcher. I don't do well in close combat. Now destroy him in his dumb face hole.
Firing all weapons.
How did none of those hit you in the head? Seriously, it's a 2% chance, but still. I'm firing at head height.
Yep.
How does that work?
Got it.
Run. Yeah, because once the locusts have no guns left, Kyle, they tend to pilot stupidly.
I'm taking a shot.
At the building.
Light damage, Commander. Orders.
The trashing the Vindicator probably isn't my main goal right now. It still has a particle cannon in its arm. I don't want that thing aimed at me, so... Left arm destroyed. Head hit. Oh, sure, now I hit the head. When I'm not aiming at it. Absolutely. Makes sense.
Standing by.
What do you mean you stopped targeting the head? Oh, well, that's fine. You can hit the head now. Can I? Am I allowed to? Really?
On.
You going, will you? Fall
Solid
down.
connection on that one.
Whoa, shoo. Shoo. Thank you. There we go. Took out the Vindicator by knocking out the pilot, which is actually really good for me. I just gotta survive the rest of these clowns.
What do you need? Roger.
Is that where Scott? I mean, I guess it is, yeah. Also, I know it isn't, like, I know that 21 Pilots doesn't sing the song I'm thinking of or after, but for some reason, ever since you said that, I've had Old Crow's Young Cardinals in my head. From, I forget what the heck the band even is for that one. I'm gonna go after you.
Attacking from position.
2 left. Oh, it's a band, Kyle, I'm fairly certain.
Mech destroyed.
Don't blow up that building. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Waiting for orders.
I'll be unbelievably cheesed off at you if you do it. Unbelievably.
Moving to position.
I'm down to my last, like, 2 volleys, so this better count.
On the
What am I
move.
gonna do? I'm gonna throw missiles at them, and then lasers, and then missile lasers and laser missiles. Something. Tire right side destroyed.
Solid
I don't have any,
connection,
Kyle.
that one.
They fall down, which will slow it down next turn. Base is secure. Oh, we held it for long enough. Oh. Okay, so we held it for long enough. I mean, we win, but we would have gotten more money if I had both destroyed all of them. Oh, I guess I did. Oh, I guess because we destroyed the heavy mechs. Or the heavier mechs that we still got. Okay, well, sure. Why? I'll take it. No one got hurt. No one got injured. No one's mechs got destroyed. Sweet. And hey, we have an entirely intact Kintaro to salvage. Because I can literally take 2 pieces of Kintaro, and I only need 2 to make our own. So we'll finally have our own Kintaro mech. That's kind of good. I don't mind that. Yeah, but like a bit of damage to like the armor is easily enough fixed. So here's the question, you guys. I can definitely confirm a Kintaro mech, and we have enough salvage here for an entire Vindicator as well. But unfortunately, I can only choose 2 pieces of salvage. So do we choose the 2 that we know will get us a Kintaro? Or do we choose 2 Vindicators and hope we get the Kintaro? Because, like I said, we'll get 9 more pieces of salvage on top of the 2 we choose. So it is technically more likely to get the Kintaro as just bonus salvage than, you know, than you know, other stuff. Because, like, if we're, like as Light's saying, if we're lucky, super lucky, I could take 2 pieces of Vindicator, and then we could get the 2 Kintaro and 1 Vindicator we need, and get 2 mechs out of it. Or we could get nothing, depending on how it shakes out. Because we do have a lot of salvage here. We might end up getting, like, you know, jump jets and heat sinks instead. So that's it. As far as the mechs go, we got like 1 javelin. I guess we might end up with a javelin and a locust as well, actually. You think the risk is worth it, you guys? Let's see. The Kintaro, their default role is Juggernaut Close Assault. Kintaro 1, is it 18 or 1B? It's 18. Kintaro 18 is a beast of a machine. It's fast for its size, mounts heavy armor, and can literally shred most of their mechs with its almost ridiculous amount of close range weaponry. But it runs hotter than hell's saunas. Cool. I mean, that kind of brute force is kind of what we've been doing lately, so I don't know. I kind of want the Kintaro, I'm not gonna lie. What you guys think we should take the Vindicator risk? Because basically what we need to do is we need to take 2 Vindicators, and then we need to get, you know, a 3rd Vindicator, both Kintaros out of 3, so it's better odds than what you'd think. I mean, it's possible. It's just not super likely. It is possible. I will say that the Kintaro outweighs a Vindicator by about 10 tons, so it's a more valuable mech. Then again, it's just as likely. You know what? No, it's just as likely that we'd pull 3 Vindicators. I guess, well, not just as likely, I guess, but we could. I think I would rather take the guaranteed Kintaro and hope for a Vindicator than vice versa, and risk getting nothing. We get a Javelin, because we already had 2 of 3, so that's a complete Javelin. We get our complete Kintaro and an extra one. We get a complete Locust and 2 Vindicators. So actually, we're only 1 piece off of getting of building a Vindicator anyway, and we get two jump jets and a spare PPC as well. It's not bad. So we did end up with 3 mechs out of it, just not the mech. You know, not every mech was the one we We wanted, but still.
That mech you asked for. That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Looks like this is the short-range missile javelin as well, not the other one. 12 SRM tubes on a light mech? Are you kidding me?
That mech
That's
you
a lot.
wanted is back online.
And it's the long-range locust. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna fit all of you now is the question. Because this javelin we have now is our LRM one. That's the long-range one. Well, the one we just made it is a short-range one. It might finally be time to give up on our second Shadowhawk and put the new Kintaro into its place, as it's the same weight class. Because that second Shadowhawk has been in, you know, repair bay purgatory literally forever. Fortunately, I can't actually put it in storage, or the Shadowhawk in storage, until it's fixed. I could scrap it, though, which I actually might do, now that we have a second mech of the same size. Yeah, heck with it, let's do it. The Shadowhawk has been stuck forever. That'd be awesome, Raptor, honestly. If you told me there was a game like this, like exactly like this, but for Zoids, I'd be all over that crap in a heartbeat. Because, like, the Zoids, arguably, would be even faster. Because they're more, you know, animal profile mods, they're quadrupeds. They may not be armed quite as heavily, but the melee scene would be a lot spicier. That'd be awesome. Alright, so 10N Javelin, that's the missile, the SRMs. This Javelin is the 10A, this is the 10N. Okay, so because we've been using this thing with what on it? Doesn't tell me, does it? Well, we'll store this one. We'll store the missile locust for now as well. Let's go look-see. Our new acquisition. The Kintaro. Comes with, by default, 2 SRM-6s, 2 LRM-5, no, 3 SRM-6s, no, yeah. 3 SRM-6s, and LRM-5, and 2 medium lasers. It's a lot of missiles. It's a ton of missiles. Wow. This thing has 5 missile slots. That's more than the Trebuchet's got, I think. Hold the phone. Does it? Yeah. The Trebuchet has only two missile slots. The Kintaro has 5. That's bananas. What's up, Cypher? Yeah. I've had a couple of fights against Kintaro so far, and been pretty well impressed with them so far. I got lucky on this one and managed to do enough pilot damage through head hits and knockdowns that we basically salvaged the whole thing wholesale, which has been real nice. I do like having javelins around, because I've kind of been coming around to their usefulness myself as well. It has them, but it doesn't. Well, I mean, you can give it heat sinks, Kyle, but it doesn't have them by default. So its Alpha Strike is 66 heat, which is a lot of heat in fairness. But you don't have to fire the whole kit and caboodle in one go, though. Rich folks and clanners. Yeah, I do like having them for help, though. But if this thing can fire, I mean, I almost want to take the the LRMs out for the extra weight, heat, and ammo or armor. Leave because the SRMs are where all the punch is anyway. And yeah, welcome, Cypher. I believe it's your first time here, in which case, hello, it's nice to see you. Thank you for choosing to come on by and hang out with us. The 2 energy mounts aren't bad either. Part of me almost wants to just do the stupid thing and just turn this thing into our new missile, but like just to see what utter bananas crap I can get with this mess. Hang on a second here. How many do I have? 3? LRM-15, LRM-15, LRM-15 in the center torso. Sure, why not? Doing pretty well, Cypher. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, so there's definitely no way we're mounting that many LRM-15s in this thing without getting slapped for it. It's not nearly enough armor. Amusing though it is to consider. A couple of 10s, maybe. No. Okay, nice, nice. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, but I still haven't gotten to 2 yet. I have like the Watch It collection on PS4, so I've got to get back to it at some point, but I haven't quite got around to it yet, which is unfortunately very normal for me. Right, yeah, we're coming up on 9, aren't we? So let me go ahead and get that monster match up and running, you guys. Good call there, Raptor. And let me get Cypher some snacks as well, because you're new here, and you got to start off your snack account somewhere. Our stream currency is called Monster Snacks, and all you got to do to acquire them is be here in chat. You can do mini games and stuff with them if you like. It's purely optional, but basically the fun of them is the longer you're here, the more sound effect commands and such you unlock to use them on, so you can like interact with stream in different ways. I'm in the middle of considering adding in a new system called Stream Loots, which has like cards, which will do different stream things. Haven't quite had the chance to sit down and look at them yet. But the snacks may affect those as well. I'm not quite sure yet, so it's all optional, just for extra fun and stuff. But it's there if you want to take a look at it. Yeah, I heard two is real good, April. Yeah. No, just on YouTube, Cypher, because I'm lazy. Well, not lazy, but stubborn, I guess. I've been doing YouTube for long enough now that I don't know. I never really took this to Twitch, I guess. So I just camped out here and decided to stay, I guess. Hey, Casey. I do have like a Twitch account. I just never use it for any. Well, I visit other friends on there sometimes, but that's about it, really. Yeah. Okay. So this thing is not sporting quite enough weight, I don't think, to really make the LRM boat work, but it did come pre-equipped with a bunch of SRMs, so let's investigate. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's a bot that was originally set up for Twitch, but it works on YouTube as well, basically. So it's not as foolproof as I'd like it to be, but it's not bad. Arms, shoulders. 6. So how did it end up with? More than enough SRM ammo, frankly. They fire 18 at a time, and I've got 200 rounds. That's more than enough. It's gotta be enough. Yeah, I definitely like the mechs that can take a licking and keep on ticking. You know, it's nice to have that extra confidence, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I'm a little tempted to slap a snub PPC on this thing, because I picked up a pair of snub PPCs a while ago, and I've yet to find the right mech for it. But if this thing's getting into really, really close combat anyway, I kind of want to see if I can rig up a snub PPC Kintaro. Yeah. Well, yeah, and see that what Cypher's just saying is the trade-off to the snub PPCs. Because I've only found a pair of these so far in a shop once. So if those get destroyed, then I'm unhappy. But SRM6s, nah, those are fairly commonplace. Hello, Renee. How you doing today? Happy Easter. Okay, if I wanted to go full armor, can I even fit these bad boys in? I actually can. Oh god, don't encourage me. Don't tell me I can get away with things. Don't do that. Don't encourage me. Oh god. Okay, what's the practical difference here? SRM 6s rock out at 180 meters. So do the... No, this is actually a bit better. They have the -5 heat, which is still baking us alive. It's way too much heat in this thing.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Like, realistically, to fire even one of these things... Well, hang on. They generate how much heat per? 30 heat. Well, I guess we can fire one. Even with no heat sinks, we can fire one at a time. It's gonna take us all day long to bleed it back down, though. We'll get this thing in the chest. Jump jets would be entertaining as well. Just for getting the heck out of there again. Okay, I'm thinking... I don't think we can get away with both snubs. That is also true, Cypher. Yeah, the SRMs are a little more reliable. Plus, that heat stat really is just cooking us. I don't like putting all of my eggs in one basket or all of my guns on one side of a mech, but... Can I make this work somehow? Because a pair of SRM-6s and a snub shotgun PPC could be pretty good. If I can get that to work somehow. Actually, how far do you move? 140. 140 is not bad. You maybe get away with it with the jets then at 140. I do like that. I do enjoy the jump jets though. Hey, Frisk. Didn't have a great day today. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, Bunny Day. Yes, Bunny. Bun. I do have the crit chance missiles, only one of them. So I could festoon this thing in SRM2s. Hang on, what's the weight trade-off to that? 1 slot, 1 ton, 4 heat versus 2 slots, 3 tons, 12 heat. Now, well, this actually makes the SRM2s weirdly more heat efficient, I guess, per slot, but not more tonnage efficient though. Well, no, actually, if this is 3 tons to 2 slots, you could fit 3 tons to 3 slots. Yeah, well, weird. Yeah, it makes sense. So this roughly works out to an SRM-10, which doesn't really exist at this point, but I have one, effectively, and a snub PPC, and 2 heat sinks. And we still get to keep all of our armor. Which is, kind of working for me. Gotta fit the ammo in there somewhere, too, of course, but... Thinking, over here. Because that's 10 salvo to 10 volleys of the SRM2s, and we have the shotgun arm to roll with it. Our Alpha Shock is now 50 heat instead of 60, and we heat sink 36 a turn, which is not too shabby. I still want to throw the jets on, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to squeeze an extra 2 tons out of this thing without sacrificing too much armor. you know? I guess, I don't know. I always prefer having the front armor be just as high as it can go, you know? So I can actually take those hits in the front. Although sometimes you just get unlucky. Sometimes there's just not much you can do about it, you know? I want the shotgun arm to be especially durable. Yeah, the arm, the legs, and like you can lose a leg without totally getting screwed. Although the knockdown sucks. Just gotta figure out that extra 0.31 weight is all. We're close, but we need to. I guess having the jump jets to peel us out of there makes the back armor a little less of a priority. A little. But I don't want to go ahead and leave us too vulnerable there either, obviously. Suppose I could drop one of the SRM2s. I would actually do it as well. We could keep the full armor. Yeah, Kyle. The original loadout had 5 LRMs, 18 SRMs, and 2 medium lasers. I've upped the medium lasers into a snub PPC for a lot more energy damage that doesn't rely on ammo, but it's more heat intensive. But we've lost missiles, but we've gained armor and mobility, so we're actually better protected, faster, but not hitting maybe quite as hard with the missiles. I think we're close. Where do I want to take that extra 0.31 out of? I guess I could drop this down to an 80. And then, I guess, like a little bit. Oh my Icarus. 25, 25, and 75. There we go. 10 grand and 27 days. We'll finally get to test out our laser shotgun. Let's give it a whirl.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Okay. I'll put that ahead of the Javelin, I guess, for the moment. But I want the Enforcer done, too, so... Save, so I don't forget to do that again. Any contracts I feel like I can go take care of while we're waiting for that to get done? Probably not, but... As always, I'm trying to, like, find something that I can recover some of my pirate reputation from, because they currently hate me. No, that's all that surprising, but... Nah, didn't think so. That's okay. You can always go do work for the organs, because, of course, they've got all the monies. Yeah. This is Battletech from like I think 18 sounds right. I don't actually have any like I have the DLC, which I'm pretty sure I bought on sale, but no mods or anything like that. Most I've just been doing contract missions rather than doing the actual like story missions, because I don't know. I need to be at least higher level for this one. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's probably what I figured. There's just the odd mission that I'm curious about, basically. But the B team, that's always can be fun to do. Puts most of the team you're working with as not your problem, basically. But honestly, at this point, we're probably better off training my mechs, because I forgot about my pilots again.
I'm here.
So we have someone who's on the cusp of specializing. My guy, who's been in the hospital for like a year. He's a gunner. Targeting and sure footing. Prowl is piloting so far.
Ready for
Sever
orders.
is tactics so far.
Reporting.
And Vamp is our tank. I did say I wanted somebody else with sensor locking to help our indirect fire working. But I haven't decided who's going to be our indirect firer, so, you know.
What now?
Because obviously you want to have all the skills in some capacity, but...
Standing by. What do you need?
Awaiting orders.
Cold shot bonuses are nice. The overheat threshold is nice, frankly, although I don't find I put Vamp into things that actually have heat problems usually. Maybe I should start doing that. Oh, max sprint distance. Yo, I didn't realize I had that. That's awesome. Take that.
Training confirmed.
Go faster. Much zoom.
Hey.
Gunner, pilot. So each of these has like the main one. You know, gunning, surefoot, sensor, and defending. Oh, there's an extended one. Is that a mod? Cool. What do I want? Breaching shot is definitely nice, but we're not anywhere near that. To the major mods? Cool. Piloting gets us. He's pilot later on. Can shoot and then move, which is also quite nice. Coolant vent could be pretty good as well, although I find that I don't know, like you end up regaining heat later, so. And tactics. Higher initiative. Always nice too. Makes sense, Cypher, yeah. Yeah, the size would be a thing, alright. Well, they're online, I imagine, Kyle, or on Steam. I don't really have any particular builds in mind at the moment. Just having them all be generally good at, you know, at whatever I need them to do, it would be nice. Oh, right, of course, yeah, thank you. Match winners, because I'm late. I apologize. Kyle, Casey, Icarus, and Raptor, you are winners. Next match open. So I want to have at least someone who, like Vamp, for example, has bulwark and sure footing. So I want them to be able to just tank wherever they need to and get in melee if necessary. Sever's got the target locking, and Prowl has the sure footing as well. And Mara has nothing at the moment. I guess having a second gunner wouldn't hurt. I did say I wanted another spotter, though, didn't I? So let's go ahead and make her our second spotter.
Mech warrior training complete.
That's the rest of you. I guess having a stable shooter wouldn't be a bad idea at all.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see, another bulwark wouldn't hurt either. Tanks are nice. Yeah, BMJ? Any songs on there you're looking forward to?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Cool. All right. No, Kyle, it's From Zero. It's the last album they put out. If I'm not mistaken. All right, let's pass some time. I need my mechs up and running. I want at least the Enforcer up and running by the time we go for our next mission. Should probably consider actually doing the next plot mission as well instead of continuously putting it off. The Kintaro will be up in about a month. Javelin a little ways after that.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
April, so it unlocks different game modes. That's cool. Alright. Oh, Resolute. Haven't got Resolute before. But yeah, we're spending a lot of money, but like we're kind of building up a whole mile of morale, so... Somewhere you belong, crawling, new divide, emptiness machine, catalyst, burn it down, over each other, waiting for the end, castle of glass, two-faced. There's more. Nice. Come on, me! Get out of that hospital bed already. Get your butt up out of the bed. Trying to decide if I want to have me drive the Kintaro or not. Alright, there we go. Finally. All of our mechs, well, almost, up and running. We're dangerously close to being, you know, an actual team again. Now then. Got a three-star mission we can't quite do yet, but if I do a few more missions for the Capellans, we may be able to pull that off. This is a capture base, polar environment 2-star mission, which usually means, go make lots of money. Well, that's B team, which means we'll have 3 nobodies with us. It's pretty good pay for 3 nobodies. Kind of almost want to like just get these guys to well, I wouldn't anyway. Never mind. 2.9 with a 400 grand payday. It's not bad actually. Let's do that. Yeah, see, they give you the Commando Panther and Urban Mech again. It's always those 3. We got Guano, Stubble, and Pontoon. Pontoon! Alright, Vamp and the Shadowhawk. I appreciate you guys wanting to come along, but no. Let's let our commander get off his butt for the first time in like a month. Well, honestly more like 4 months. So, the question then becomes, do we want to have him drive the Enforcer with its AC2 plus, specialized in doing stability damage, and its PPC plus for doing for being more accurate. So, do you want to have him drive the Snipe Enforcer or the new Kintaro with its swarm of SRMs and its shotgun? It's like energy shotgun. You think Kintaro, Kyle? You are the danger, April. I am the danger. Where they come for me, remember the name, giving up, once I'm closer, lost, got things to go. What you've done, overflow, numb, in the end, faint paper cut from the inside, heavy as the crown and bleed it out. Nice. Raptors votes for Mapanadas. Well, I don't have any BAP mechs. I have a KTO, an SHD, an ENF, a TBT. Heck with it. Let's go Kintaro. Yeah, sounds like a lot of their tried and true stuff. BMJ. It'll be good to get them all out there and doing things. Yeah. More firepower than that. What do you mean more firepower? I can't bring more firepower. This is the most firepower I have. It's like, oh, you know, it's 2 star. You're only bringing 1 star. Well, it's not my fault. I can't change these clowns out. That's why it's difficult. Because they give you 3, you know, 3 total noobs in light mechs. Crappy light mechs. Yeah, we'll see, Cypher. We'll see. The last time we did a 2 skull, we ran into a catapult, which is where all the damage on my last bunch of mechs came from. So it wouldn't half surprise me. It was really sad when I couldn't salvage that thing. Well, I got part of it, but not enough of it to make one myself. That's where my pet project to build a missile boat was coming from.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, probably a BMJ, yeah. Okay, so we gotta go over there, and don't die.
Roger that. Roger that.
I love how each of these is like successively slower than the
All right.
next. Come on, guys. My Kintaro is faster than you. You're light mechs. That's embarrassing. Starts are random, moves are random, evos are random, items are random. Oh god. Yeah, that's pretty wild stuff, April.
I'm your spaniel.
Did you say spaniel? Like the dog?
I'm going.
I'm there.
Alright, into the base for defense. Oh. Right, so there are turrets in the base. So we need to capture the base, but not get shredded
Receiving you.
by turrets. Always a fun little dichotomy.
Affirmative.
Well, it's a kind of dog, Kyle.
Hostile
Oh, yeah, frisk?
accepted.
Chunky cats. Chunky cats are some of the best cats. They are so roly-poly. I'm doing great, Renee. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, too. What's up, MDG? Perfectly ultimate machine king.
Good to go.
Oh, did you draw the right
here.
cards to fuse that sucker? We gotta get Robot Knight and Machine King, right?
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders. Can I get any closer to this thing without... No.
Affirmative.
I like how like, the Urban Mech looks like it should be a solidly constructed little thing, but honestly it just kind of isn't. Oh, is it Tribute Summon? Ah, my bad. Exactly, like Ezra, exactly. You don't need those things to survive. We have the technology. We can rebuild them.
Copy that.
Alright. Get a light standard turret with a large laser, 2 mediums, and some machine guns.
Roger that.
Pretty much, Cyber, yeah. Like, it's kind of a joke until that cannon actually finally hits something, and then it's not a joke anymore.
Moving to
Playing
position.
Tag Force Yu-Gi-Oh games on the PSP? Nice. And to you I say... Pew! let's I guess we are on a polar biome, but let's not use all our ammo right away. Let's just use the snub. Should be more than enough for this thing. Shotgun.
Engaging target.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Target destroyed.
The Ring of Death.
Let's get this done, team. Yes, Commander.
Wait, where can I? It's pretty good, Kyle. Yeah, I like it.
Affirmative. I live to serve.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Launch confirmed.
Well, they'll find us, Kyle. Don't you worry about that. Trust me.
I will be done.
They'll be here.
Onward. Locking target.
He's the enemy. That's really far. Alright, well, time to break up the action bit then. Target A. Target B. Why is it A? What are you doing? There we go. Alright.
Engaging multiple targets.
Not enough of that one, but...
Target destroyed.
Stand alone. It's not alone though. It has
Yeah.
friends.
I'm picking up a
Starts
new
like
sensor
playing
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Stand By Me at you. Just like overall all comm channels.
Waiting for
Oh,
orders.
darling, darling, stand by me. Like turret. What? Oh, stand by me. Like. Is this random piece of machinery memeing me right now? Yeah, I think so. Oh, FBMJ, what's it do?
Turret is gone.
What does the plug do? Oh, mech's coming in. Here we come. Not quite in range yet, but they're getting
Waiting for
here.
orders.
I'm receiving you.
Oh, Urban Mech, you don't go anywhere in a hurry, do you?
Double time. Let's go.
I await your command. Lifting off.
I do love fighting in the cold, though. Makes your heat situation a lot nicer. Well, because the Kitaro is a well-situated beast of burden, Kyle. That's why it's a menace. It's powerful. And some of the light ones do move pretty far, like the Panther's a pretty good jump jet unit, honestly. mixing plugin to BMJ? Cool. Fire the cluster! Oh, it survived. Kind of surprised by that. Wow, April. The legend.
Ready for orders.
No. Commando in range.
What's up, boss? Move into position. Let's see how you like this. Turret destroyed.
There we go. Turret's taken care of. More light mechs coming in though. A spider! Along came a spider to sit down beside her. Firing at the Kintaro again. That's fine, honestly.
Commander?
Alright. Park this thing up here and get some shots off from the hill. Probably not the worst idea ever. Give us a bit of a height advantage too. Because you know you're meant to lose the first battle, so it wasn't worried about anything having a game over. Because I mean, technically it is over since you don't have any traps, but first battle is scripted. Makes sense. Casey says, "Yay! Hey, yeah, Casey, you're up to 70 hours, dude. That's awesome." Nah, spiders. Yeah, like we started the game with a spider. I think it's in the storage still.
Affirmative.
Incoming. Oh, that's not too bad. Small missile salvo. Oh yeah, Casey? Nice. Ouch. My turn. Now, how do I do this? Could just go right into close combat. That's probably what we're best for. Just destroy that commando. There are two more mechs coming over that hill, though, so let's not get too crazy. Release some cover, keep ourselves safe, and then just go ahead and decimate this poor fellow. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Like I said, like I actually have encountered a two skull that actually did have a one heavy mech on it, so it's not totally unheard of. Well, you know what, actually.
All weapons committed.
Not bad. Incoming. What we got? I don't know yet, but it's there. Just over the hill.
Standing by.
Well, the Commando and the Spider so far are only lights, so
Moving out.
it could be upper mediums, yeah.
Targeting for an elf strike. Inflicted heavy damage.
Couple of small hits, nothing crazy.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Man, nice shot.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, does it? Okay, I always thought the crits like shut it down completely. That's unfortunate. Sort of, Kyle. So rockets are usually the difference between missiles and rockets is missiles are usually smart weaponry, like stuff that locks on and aims and whatnot. Usually, I guess. But by definition, anything that is fired through the air is a missile. Like an arrow is technically called like by definition is a missile. But generally, if you're talking about a missile, you're describing something that locks on, whereas rockets just fire in a straight line, like a bazooka. Usually.
I'm ready.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dumb fire versus guided stuff.
Affirmative.
Alright. We got ourselves a Commando, a Spider. Still can't see that one down there. And that's a... Oh, look, another Kintaro. Well, that's good in some ways. Booter!
Confirmed. Enemy down. Internal structure damage.
So far, knock on wood. Where do I want to hit you? I know it's got missiles and stuff in its arm and its torso. Odds of getting an easy head hit are probably pretty low. Up to a 5% chance now with our other stats, but still. Disabling the torsos. I think it's the right arm and the left torso where the both of the weapons were. Well, the arm and the torso, I guess. Well, yeah, but different. It has the normal layout though, Kyle. True. I guess when we're fighting this many SRMs, you never know. Go for it, why not? Plus the snub is a multi-fire too, so if you're going with individual shots, that's 15 different chances to hit the head. Right, and that's pretty much what I would have been done, what I would have been doing anyway. So I don't want to get too bunched up here. So let's keep moving.
On my way.
The smoother. Nice.
They've blown past my armor.
Commander? Aye. Copy that, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Unfortunate whiff on the PPC, but what can I do? It depends, Kyle. Autocannons can be pretty powerful, but they've got to hit, like, it depends a little bit on how and where they connect.
Weapon system down.
They do more damage than you might think. It's just that, like, because it's the BattleMechs' only real weapon, it can only fire one thing at a time. But once we're through that outer layer of armor, it can knock some stuff off pretty good. Oh, Hunchback, yeah. Sweet. Oh my god, lasers, lasers. Oh, wow. That's a lot of lasers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 lasers? Well, 6 of them are right there in the shoulder unit. 2 more on the hands. Where's this thing? Just one there and one there on the arms. That's nuts. Not enough lasers. We're getting a little overcommitted to this. Let's back up just a little bit. I don't want to get completely, you know, smashed in. Let's change areas to here. Keep up the pressure on the Kintaro. Oh, hey, right, you're a medium. You're a medium. Yeah. Keep up that head pressure. 4G, which is the shoulder AC-20, and then the sway back, which is lasers. Gotcha. Not in this game like Gazer. So in some versions of MechWarrior, you're much freer to mount your guns wherever you want to. Like in Mech 3, you can pretty much put guns wherever to some degree. So on occasion, yes, you can mount a lot of like machine guns because they only weigh like half a ton each, and just stuff them in back full of them. The trade-off being that their range is pitiful, their damage is not great, and you need to get up really close. But in some games, that actually is a valid strategy, like the Locust, for example, in another version of this game. I don't know if it's not BattleTech, but it's a different MechWarrior game. I think it might be 6. Basically, people will mount like 2 or 3 machine guns on the Locust, and then just basically run up to the point where they're in basically kissing distance of a heavy or assault mech, and then just plug themselves in behind it so that the larger mech can't turn around fast enough to like see them. And as long as you stay in its blind spot, you just keep hammering it to death until you strip through all that armor and then tear apart its insides with small arms fire. But you have to get to basically, as I said, kissing distance, or you get bad timed, because you have like you're all speed and no armor.
All weapons committed.
That knockdown is getting real good. Timber. The nice thing with our shotgun missile boat here is, like, yeah, we might not kill anything immediately. We do good damage and we do excellent knockdown damage. So with enough time, we can kind of just knock you over enough that we'll eventually just kill the pilot inside of you and keep the mech for ourselves. Eventually, anyway. I desperately want to see the sway back with like PPCs in it, though, or other, energy. Just instead of like 6 medium lasers, I think with like pulse lasers or pure PPCs or something.
Receiving you.
Just everywhere, all the time. Don't really want to go out into melee range of this with like that right there, but. Closest equivalent is the 4 series HPKs, which would be the 4 SP. That's a pair of SRM6s as main. Yeah, because SRM6s actually do pretty good damage, even on light mechs, and they're not very heavy, so.
Move order received. Affirmative.
Boot to the head.
All the boots, MPG. Spider is chasing us. Makes sense. Oh no, it's going after the Panther.
Armor's getting stripped off.
Standing by. I'm here.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of Marauders for sale here and there in the shop. Well, pieces of it anyway. But it's been a little bit it's out of my price range so far.
Roger.
Oh, nice shot of me.
Commander?
That's probably not a good idea.
Acknowledge.
Mainline back of the Starlink? That sounds about right, yeah. It's pretty cool stuff. Is that my only option is the spider? Ah. I would have had in mind there. Fine, we'll just fire the SRMs. Bleed some heat. Kintaro's coming back up the hill again. Hello, Kintaro. I'm kind of okay with this, because it means the Kintaro's back is going to be to me when I get around to mine. No, it doesn't, MPG. No, it doesn't. Like the locust doesn't like the locust and cicada don't really look like bugs either. But at least they look like each other to some degree. The locust and cicada, I mean, like they kind of have a similar look to them, so you can kind of recognize, okay, you know, the cicada is just a bigger locust. But I don't know what the spider's deal is exactly. Evasive cover and entrenched. Yeah, the fleas. I've seen a couple of fleas. They just run around with like machine guns, peppering you. Because the crazy thing is, like Light was kind of asking about earlier, the thing about machine guns is they fire like what, like 5 times, 15 times or whatever. So what machine guns are deceptively good at is they're actually really good at shooting you in the head. Because they fire so many times, even at like a 2% chance to hit, they just pump into you until they manage it with just bulk fire. So they do pitiful damage, but if all you're looking to do is overwhelm the cockpit with just bullets, they can, you know, like it's not a guarantee, but if you're a little lucky, you can just kind of brute force it and then kill the pilot while leaving the rest of the mech more or less intact. Well, I don't think you pull off 10% chance, Light, but you definitely could do some shenanigans with that stuff. It's in the back anyway. Right in the back armor.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Oh, because why not? Well, because, I mean, I don't think machine guns can have that high of a crit chance, is what I'm saying. I'm not sure how you give them that. I guess if you found some MG pluses that happen to have that as a stat line, that might work.
Yes, Commander. Aye.
I think you just hit the mountain there, buddy. Kind of a hill in the way.
Standing by.
You're still in one piece? You actually are.
Copy.
Tempting. 70, 68. Like, the spider does need to go. But piling up on the Hunchback and the Kintaro makes sense, too.
Engage.
Oh, yeah, Frisk. Yeah, I mean...
Bye.
Even though you're mad at him? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, sometimes emotions can definitely get a little crazy, but, you know, I can understand being attached to your doggo as well. There you go and knock over the Kintaro again, probably.
Roger that.
Yeah. Sometimes getting out for some fresh air can do a lot of good for sure. Oh, let's knock it over, huh? There's my commander's left
I lost
arm.
the weapon.
Now we're getting into problems. I can't see the Kintaro. I can jump up after him, but then we're getting very close to getting into some very serious. Well, we go up here. Nope, so still can't see him though. I really don't want to jump into a 3v1 cluster in this forest. I'm thinking here. And hit the sway back.
Engaging jump jets.
Or pop the spider if I think I can pull it off. Kind of tempting me. Damaging the hunchback would be fantastic as well, but honestly that spider has been rather irritating.
All weapons committed.
Yes. Doggo. Hunchback moving up to start lasering people. Lasers! So many lasers!
My armor's breached.
Even in the tundra, that many lasers at once is definitely a lot of heat.
Bapanada. Bapanada.
Coordinates received.
All the Bapanadas. Still has access to its SRMs, so I want to keep that stability damage on that Kintaro as long as I can, but also want to get rid of the spider, so.
Roger. I'm receiving you.
I do like how the American can just jump anywhere she wants to jump and still keep on firing that cannon at hers, because, it cost her next to nothing heat-wise. Especially in this tundra.
Up high.
Hey, left side destroyed.
That hit something good.
Orders?
At this point, I almost want to just have the death from above attack go in, try to slam the Kintaro down. I just don't want to do it too early, because then you'll break your own mechs doing that stuff.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Well, I was aiming for the spider, but I managed to get the Kintaro in the back of the head by accident.
Damn it. I'm wounded.
Engaging jump
Yeah, if some enemies are lined up just right or just wrong, you can clip enemies. Like if you miss one, you'll hit the other. You know. Too much heat, huh? Makes sense. Fortunately, that means the SR. I'm probably gonna need to turn off the PPC for this one. Not exactly ideal, but we'll be all right for next turn. Hopefully. Let's go for the head. If I can't, nope, we're behind him. So.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Knock out the lasers. Ah! Rip that guy. Well, the nice thing about it, Kyle, is this actually doesn't, like, there's actually no provision in the mission for bringing the 3 trainees back alive, which is kind of horrible, but funny.
Waiting for orders.
I'm almost out of ammo on this cannon of ours, so I better get anything closer, I guess.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Critical hit, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Firing all weapons.
Yeah, I don't think it's really an optional thing, Kyle.
Engaging target.
Well, I do kind of missing this one. If you ever played Mech Commander 2 Cypher, but they had like actual little like live acted video files in that game for all the character interactions.
Damn excited now.
So you'd have like the House Liao rep, you'd have the House Steiner rep. You'd see like news articles about the Katrina Davian and whoever else. No, sorry, Steiner. She was Steiner. Sorry, but it was always cool having like actual actors have little bits in the game. It was a nice touch, honestly. Here, just go ahead and Donkey Kong this fella, shall we? Donkey Kong!
Roger that.
You miss! You missed!
Commander,
You missed!
I'm wounded.
Well, that's not good.
Commander, gyro's failing. I'm going down.
Good job, Stubble. You completely whiffed that as hard as you possibly could.
Destroyed.
Oh, he jumped in, he missed the target, took out his own mech, and then tripped, fell over, and knocked himself out. Spectacular. Fantastic.
Standing by.
Just... Last firing. Last shot with the AC. Come on.
Acknowledged.
Pew. It was pretty funny, Kyle, yeah.
Black on AC-10 ammo.
Is it melee time? Oh, it's melee time. Oh. Well, good thing I didn't need the gun anymore.
Out.
Yeah, last call for 9 o'clock match entrance, everybody. We're having some heat problems here, so why heck with it. Let's just go ahead and knock the bejeebles out of you. Need to vent some heat, so hold still.
Engaging physical attack.
Whoop to the back.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Swift kick this thing in his lower back, takes it out.
I'm receiving you.
In your knees. Laser. In your, was it the head? No, shoulder. Oh god.
Get an angle on me.
Lasers. Oh god, lasers. Ah, so many lasers. Oh yeah, for sure. I saw for sure.
They're banging through my armor. Hey, listen!
That's true, Redbreach. True, he doesn't. It's only a flesh wound, or a scrap wound, I guess. Well, guess what, buddy? You're below me on a hill now, so I'm gonna aim at your head. Oh, I can't. Well, upper shoulder then. Alright, your entire right side is now toast.
Enemy mech critical damage detected.
Which is where all your guns are, so... There go like all of its lasers, barring like the one on its arm, or its other arm.
Yes, Commander. All right.
Pew!
Acknowledged.
In the knee! Yeah, because it's gonna come in and start trying to punch me to death. Hit him again!
Mission successful.
Yeah, oh, it's a medium mech, Kyle, and its shoulder charges do lots of damage because of that the big hunch. All right, so the 3 loners all got wrecked. They're dead or worse, but our mech is shiny and new, so it's fine. And we can even salvage our first bit of hunchback. Isn't that nice? No, it's not true. The urban mech survived. SRM 4s, 6s, heat sinks, jump jets, ammo. I'll just grab an extra piece of Kintaro, honestly. Yeah, one person lived. So I'll grab the hunchback salvage and the Kintaro salvage, and we'll, the 4P. Trades the singular impact of a massive autocannon for a frightening array of lighter engine weapons. Yes. Confirm. We got our commando part, some LRMs, SRMs, a small laser, heat sinks, and some ammo. Sure, why not? That's fine too. Dude says mech repairs are all fine though. Raiding party, blown operation, dead or alive. Could go do some more work for the Oregon restoration, or sorry, the Orano restoration, who already like us. Another Tundra mission, doing an escort mission. That's true, though. We haven't checked the store in a hot minute. Let's have a look. Where are we, anyway? Got an archer mech. That's, is it a heavy? Yeah, it's a heavy mech. Missile boat. The well-known archer is the epitome of the missile boat concept, commonly found hurling deadly swarms of LRMs at targets from behind the safety of a hill. The assassin, which we've already got a piece of. Archers, we don't. Crab, we've got. There's a marauder again. Yeah, the archer's awesome, and so is the marauder. Again, the trouble is having to scrounge up enough money to buy him. The Victor. Victor's is it heavier than assault? No, yeah. So the Victor is our first assault mech. Hey, thank you, Cyber, for the sub, dude. You got Mothra, awesome. Oh, is it Cyber? For raw tonnage. That's good to know. It's got 3, 4 medium lasers. Ooh, LRM 20s. Oh, the missile suite. Hang on, what does that one do? LRM clustering and plus 75% SRMs. 75% SRM stability damage? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Dude, take that and then just knock things over every which way. I guess it is only for SRMs, though. Like, if it weren't for the fact that this thing, like, I wouldn't, like, I don't know, I guess if you built it for close range, which I don't think is a good idea, but can you imagine? Just push things over every which way? Yeah, see, but it stops you because it only has two missile hard points, so you couldn't just put in, like, a ton of SRM 6s. I guess that's where it roadblocks you, I suppose. But still, that's awesome. Well, that's just it. They're expensive. There's some great stuff here, but it's real pricey. Heavy and assault mechs cost you a ton of C-bills. Intercept system. See, some mechs have unique stuff, like the Assassin's intercept system here, which does what? Ignores 3 evasion, dude. So yeah, so the Assassin exists to hunt light mechs. I kind of want one, actually. It's not much heavier than a light itself, I guess, but still, that's handy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, LRM boats are awesome. We've rigged up a trebuchet for ourselves that kind of works on that premise, and it's been real nice to have. Another has the Lance Command mod. That's a new one. Gives you called shot. The Marauder's effort with the specialized Lance Command module that allows it to better coordinate the actions of a unit of mechs, provides better defense against incoming attacks for all Lance mates, and improves the reliability of called shots executed by the Marauder pilot. Oh, nice. So your whole unit takes less damage. That's awesome. So reference for this is called the coil gun, which accumulates energy damage based on distance moved. Oh, that does sound awesome. Sensor lock strips away evasion from your enemies, Kyle, and makes it easier to hit them, even if you can't see them directly. It's real nice. The trebuchet, urban mech, the Victor. Any custom things in the Victor? No, it's just big. What about guns? Anything cool in the gun section today? You got some. Oh, there's another Gauss rifle. ERS lasers, AC5 and 2, and our first pulse lasers. Tempting. I do like pulse lasers. I don't know. I don't necessarily think that a medium pulse is that much to write home about, but it's still nice to have the option. Equipment, heat sinks, jump jets, yada. I don't know, nothing here that I would necessarily get too excited about. I mean, I want a Gauss rifle for obvious reasons, but We do have access to Gauss ammo, but only contains 8 rounds. So you quite literally need to pack this thing up with 8 shots. But I mean, considering it does 75 damage a shot at ridiculous range, you park this sucker on a hill somewhere and you laugh. Assuming the map, of course, allows for that. But it costs you, 1.6 million C-bills just to buy the gun. And if you lose it, good, Oh, and it also costs you 15 tons and 5 slots. Which means on most of the mechs we have now, we couldn't even mount the darn thing. It's too big. There's a 31st century variant of the Marauder that mounts a Gauss rifle in place of the AC-5. Nice. So much as I want the Gauss, we'd be better off that we wait right now. I don't think we have anything that can mount this thing anyway. Maybe the Shadowhawk, maybe. And that shoulder mount of its, but we have to pull out basically everything to make it work. We have to strip out like this, those, these, that too. And even then, so we literally have to pull out everything and then enough armor and then strip some armor just to fit the gun in, and then put in the ammo. And then you'd have, like that'd be it. No, I can. I could. I just shouldn't. Okay. What do y'all think? Should we check out this story mission and ignite this war that's been sort of hanging over us for a while, or do we not want to worry about it? Because right now we can't travel much of anywhere. Like, we're restricted to like here, basically. Like, we can kind of only go to like this one section. And I kind of do want to start traveling around a little bit more, but I don't think we can until we get more story missions done. Which could be kind of cool, because that should also expand the types of mechs we bump into as well. That's why we're only dealing with like House Liao right now, because we're like right on the border of their space. But if we open up the map more, we should be able to go do other stuff too, which would be nice, honestly. Okay. Then, yeah, let's do... Travel to Belgium to carry your first major operation against the Directorate. We'll brief you more fully when you arrive. Prepare yourself. After this drop, we will be at war. Reward, almost 2 million, well, 1.76 million C-bills, and a nice salvage run indeed.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Let's do it. Let's get this party started for real. I don't know, Kyle. I've never actually done this mission before, I don't think. I've done the previous one, but when playing by myself, I always I don't know, like, I tend to... I don't know if I just wasn't as good at playing then, or if I was unlucky or what. But I never, like, I kept getting bogged down in trying to repair my mechs, and I'd either go broke, or I just would restart. Which is part of why I like streaming things instead of just playing by myself. Because when I'm streaming, I tend to just... I don't know, I have better focus. I have better, like, just pushing through problems, which is good, because sometimes you need to push through problems. You know?
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Alright, we're at Resolute Morale, which is pretty good, I should say. Normal should do fine for this month, I think.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
We're actually done all of our mech projects for once. That's wow. I haven't had an empty mech bay project-wise in ages. That's nice.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Alright. First strike in orbit, Weldry. Weldry, one of the most notorious hellholes in the Oregon Reach. Everything about this place is hostile to human life, and for the past 3 years, Espinosa has used it as a dumping ground for his political enemies. The Directorate has a prison complex on the planet's surface. The inmates call it the Icebox. The image of an imposing structure appears on your view screen. It has the solid, heavy walls you come to associate with Taurian architecture. It's a holding facility for political prisoners, including high-value hostages, members of the founding families, spouses, sons, and daughters. If you liberate the prison and set them free, we break Espinosa's leverage over the founding houses. The political map will change overnight. Oh yeah, Icarus, thank you. Monster Mash winners are Icarus, April, Casey, and Kyle. Next match open. We don't know what the Directorate has been doing to our people in there, but we have to set them free. Not just for the political gain, but because they're our people. We need your help to do it. Alright, the final load's only supposed to be powerless figureheads. No, here we go. I need to know what I'm about to send my lance into. Everything from the sub-zero climate to the inedible vegetation. The whole planet is infested with blood-sucking insects. The swarms can stretch for miles. Cold-resistant bugs? As a Canadian, that, like, just deeply unsettles me. You're pulling my leg. I'm afraid not. They're called Branson's mosquitoes. Imagine a colonial biting fly the size of your thumb. They serve as carriers for harmful bacteria. Great. And you're dropping infantry there on purpose? The army will be safe. Population centers like the Icebox use ultrasonics to keep the swarms at bay. But thank you for your concern, Mr. Vitanen. Okay. What about the... There are different kinds of power. The founding houses may be anemic in terms of martial strength, but their words still carry weight in the Oregon Reach. If they rally behind us, the people who love them will follow. Governments have been toppled, but with less. Yeah, fair enough. Subtle, decisive action. I will lead the army in an all-out assault on the Directorate's primary spaceport. After I've drawn their attention, you will sneak in, attack the Icebox, and liberate it. We'll set my uncle's hostages free and put the founding facilities in our founding families into our debt, all in one fell swoop. Oh, it sounds cool, Kyle? It does, doesn't it? Well, we stay frosty on this mission, anyway. Background Oregon soldier reminds me of a lightning raid I went on for your father's military. Was a good plan too, up until we made contact with the enemy. Well, yeah, but you know what they say. You know, the first casualty of any encounter is the plan, right? So, I do understand what you're saying, and the chaos of the battlefield is one of the major reasons why I need you on this drop. You and Mastiff improvised on Koromodia, and you got me through the coup alive. I'll be counting on you to use that same adaptability on Weldry, should need arise. I'll remain in radio contact with you after we've hit the ground. Good hunting. Alright. Seems legit. So, given the details of this mission, we are having to adapt. They said adapt. Probably want to bring at least some things that are on the faster side. Welcome, George Seabolt. Got Rodan. I want to bring the Trebuchet because I love this thing, honestly. It's like my favorite mech we have right now. The Kintara was pretty cool. I haven't tried the Enforcer versus the Shadowhawk yet. I can bring both of them. But part of me wants to bring the Jenner so we have at least one lighter mech, because the Jenner is wicked fast. It's not as powerful for a stand-up fight, but if in terms of having to run something down, or check something, or like look into something, the Jenner is going to be really good. Yep, the trench bucket. So, I think I'll bring the Enforcer because it's currently built like a sniper. Although I guess, yeah, well, because the Shadowhawk has a very general loadout, but I tend to use it for melee more than anything else, whereas the Enforcer is a sniper. Because the name, Kyle, basically. Da-dum. Let's see. Vamp. I'm gonna put Vamp in the trebuchet. She's got the bulwark. She's got the sure footing. Good for small moves and lots of cover. She has the second highest tactic score besides us, so she'll get the trebuchet with the most value out of the trebuchet. And then Sever can go into this Enforcer. Well, yeah. Or Prowl. Either way, I guess. Well, Prowl actually has higher gunning. I'll put Sever into the Jenner for scouting. It gives us 190 tons, which is a little over what it seems to be calling for. So we should be in pretty good shape, I'd say. We got close range firepower, long range firepower, precision firepower, and scouting. Knock on wood, that's pretty good. Wait, the Icebox prison camp, destroy all forces, liberate the Icebox from direct control. Seems straightforward.
Command interface initiated.
There are two entrances into the complex, Commander. Intel says that each is defended by a series of elevated turrets. I'm also seeing an LRM emplacement between the two checkpoints. Mech defenses should be practically nil. As predicted, Lady Arano's preemptive strike has already drawn the prison's standard garrison away. I'm seeing heavy vehicles and turrets all on my screen. Nothing you can't handle. Clear away the opposition and capture the prison. Okay. So we got some turrets and stuff. Turret generators. Hey, it works for me.
Orders.
Shame I can't jump.
Yeah?
But you can.
On the move.
Copy that.
Orders.
Something on my sensors.
Copy that.
I can't shoot right now?
Bapanada.
Okay, fine. Have it your way.
Location confirmed.
Raptor says to Bapanada.
Bapanada.
So does Kyle.
Receiving you.
That's vehicles, turrets, vehicles. Alright. Definitely not going to want to get too entrenched. We can get rid of those generators, so let's just chill here for a second, honestly. Prison gets another side, maybe the best place to enter into the complex. Build them down and make their way inside, or just jump the walls. Enough. 100 health, huh? It's a little more than I wanted it to be, but it's okay.
Confirmed.
Commander. Copy that. Target destroyed.
Yeah, the main story missions tend to be a little more dramatic, you know. It's very serious.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
I should get most of the turrets? Nope. Some still operating, huh? Guess the generator is closer to the thing. Should be still up too, I guess. Those ones there. Okay.
I'm showing minor damage.
That's a fair amount of firepower from that distance. Wow.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Maybe Ultra AC2s, maybe? Look what I gave that, the Scout Bulwark. Wow.
Ready for orders.
I don't want to peel out of there, honestly. We need to get eyes on those, so getting a little closer wouldn't be the worst thing. Right now, our main advantage is just being fast, so a little risky here, but with luck, we can get in close enough to destroy those generators. Oh, no, these are Scorpion tanks. Probably a LRM tank there somewhere. Bulldog.
Oh, come on!
But no, it's these, Kyle. These things. They have 4 AC2s per turret, so
What do you need?
they're definitely not above a little skullduggery. There's no way down from here.
On it.
Yeah, just tanks so far. Tanks and turrets.
Take this.
The only thing that my Enforcer needs a little more oomph. Like, it's got good aim, but I don't know, it doesn't have quite the teeth I was hoping it would.
Yes, Commander.
Makes sense, ever makes sense, yeah. Do I want to use my SRMs for this? Not really. Here.
Engaging target.
I am really getting attached to this snub cannon, though, seriously. It's just nice.
Orders.
It's just nice to have. Trying to avoid wasting fire on the turrets because, you know, they're gonna get destroyed once I knock these out anyway, but I don't want to just ignore them either, you know? Yeah, the I have a blackjack in storage at the moment. It's that's the mech you start with. But I don't know, I found it a little underwhelming at the time, but now that I've got some newer ACs, some like better ACs, it might work better, or AC2s. Alright, Grizz, thanks for popping in and hanging out with us for a while. Hope you had some fun. Thinking that tanks are not as impressed by LRMs because you can't knock them over.
Damage minimal. I've been sensor locked.
That's bad.
Warning.
It's not
Enemy
great either.
sensor lock detected.
Yeah, but I don't want to get locked into the open while getting shot at by too many things. You know what I mean?
Yes, Commander.
What I need is to get in the range of these so I can so I can. I'm being a little stupid with this. I'm trying to get the turrets into distance or into sight range. The generators, that is. I'm being a little stubborn about it. I'm definitely letting my generator get peppered by more things than I probably ought to. We'll see.
Yes, Commander.
Sure.
Affirmative. Roll the net. Flatten that one.
Yep. Understood.
Only 75 damage.
Attacking from position.
But 16, 32, 64, 80 damage give or take with that. And another 65 with this. So I can get the distance with it anyway. No, I can't. It's too far. Alright, well, in that case. I get down to the ground, but.
Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
That said, we're getting through most of the turrets now, so that's good. The generator's getting a bit more roughed up than I like, though.
Standing by.
But we are now close enough we can actually explore other options without just standing around in the open.
Coordinates received. One more for the trash heap.
What do you need? Understood.
Yeah, well, it's just to carry it out, Kyle. It's not perfect.
Okay, I'm on it.
Big luxury. Yes, telekinesis. I'd kill you with my brain. I'm gonna beat you up with my brain.
Engaging multiple targets.
No more turrets.
Target building destroyed.
Commander. Ugh! Mover down.
So far so good, knock on wood.
Waiting for orders. Putting my weight into it.
That was a little sturdier.
Yeah?
Ugh!
Not sturdy enough.
Move her down.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Engaging. One more for the scrap.
That's a mood. Yes. Mood. Mood eternal. Dun 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 dun. Or I guess if you go for a little older than that, it would be Mood 6102 from the 2016 version. Well, enough tanks can still drop a mech, Kyle. Just takes a lot of tanks is all. Mood guy. Yug mood. Guy Doom. Which way do you want to go? Front door? Side door? Let's do the side door, I guess.
Good to go.
Copy that.
There's a chance to bleed off some heat while we go, I guess. That's true as well, yeah, there's a lot of lost technology in the Battletech universe. Stuff they used to know how to make they can't anymore.
Receiving you. Location confirmed. Target acquired.
What do you need?
Prison is out. Is it? I just stood on a wall. Our company. I'm seeing heat signatures coming online in the prison mech bay.
Sit tight, Commander. Lady Arano is aware of the situation. Reinforcements are on the way.
Well, bully for me. Knock, knock.
Here we go. Brought it down, Commander.
Moving to position.
On the move. Up high.
Enemy contact. Where is the door? Door! Well, I should have known you'd be here, my old nemesis. Here comes, Milady and her Kintaro. Lady Arano.
Orders. Acknowledged.
Get into the water. Cool off a little bit. But also, it's a trebuchet. And a centurion. That seems familiar. I probably don't want to be in this, spot much longer.
Got a lock.
And the other one is, a janitor. That's not too bad. Worse.
Armor blow through internal damage. Yeah?
Commander. Moving out.
Guess we'll see, Kyle. We'll see. Yeah, that's what they're supposed to do, Cypher. I've had two of them now. Both Centurions I've had access to. The one in the opening tutorial, driven by your teacher guy, and the one I had given to me after the last plot mission. Both of them got both their arms ripped off in the same mission through just sheer bad luck. So we haven't had the best luck with them as of yet, personally.
Copy that.
There's Kamea and Kitaro. Battletech! Jenner's okay, but not, like, fine. Its external armor has been compromised somewhat, so we want to be careful with that.
Got it. Copy that.
Oh, what is that? Jägermech! Da 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 Jaeger. So, you know, I was doing like urban mechs crap earlier. Jaeger mechs are just bigger urban mechs. Much bigger ones. Much, much bigger ones.
Good to go.
And you should probably not be hanging around in this open combat field. You're gonna get shredded if you stay here much longer. So, take cover.
Confirmed.
And become Titans? No. They're already Titans. They're BattleMechs. BattleMechs are Titans.
Sensors locked on.
Put me in, coach. Put me in that water. Bleed off this heat, and I'll show you what firepower is. Oh.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Sounds good to me. I haven't seen a rifleman yet, but I kind of want one now. Because I like the blackjack, it just wasn't quite heavy enough for what I wanted it to do. But if there's a rifle that's a little bigger, or this urban, or Jaeger mech might just do the job then. It's way over there. What do you have anyway? AC2s. 2 AC2s, 2 AC2s, 2 AC5s, and 2 medium lasers. That's respectable. Hey, Pixel! How's your trip going, dude?
Affirmative.
No, 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 do, 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 do. And happy Easter, by the way. An amazing time. Just go home a little bit ago. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had fun, dude.
I'm farther, damn you! We can't let this prison fall!
You can't let the prison fall. You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat.
Roger.
An AA design? Ooh. Flak. Jaeger mech. Jaeger. Yeah, I guess when we put that way, it does resemble a flak turret, doesn't it?
Damage minimal.
Makes sense, April. Makes sense. Take it easy. You don't want to overdo it or nothing.
Ready for orders.
Try to flank the thing, but I don't know if I like the idea of getting closer to it.
I've got a sensor lock.
Here comes the Jenner.
I'm in a...
Not great.
I'm losing weapons.
Not the worst ever, but not great.
Commander.
Apparently so, except for you. Stay in that nice cold water.
All weapons suspended.
I think the
Enemy mech. Critical
might have
damage detected.
clipped some of my shot on the thing in front of me. Kamea is only doing a good job of backing us up from behind, that's for sure. I don't want to leave her out there against those guys for too long, though. Yeah, he's tough, but he's not unmanageably tough, so that's alright.
Got it.
Into the water!
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Oh, nice shot.
Target destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
No, 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 no. Time for some headshots.
Everything I've got.
Missiles!
Commander. On my way.
Right over here, Kyle.
Sensors locked on.
They really want my Kintara did, don't they? Makes sense, I guess. I am kind of unloading on them. Going for the headshot. Oh, I had some ammo in there somewhere. Pilot injured. All kinds of things destroyed. Ammo explosion. Ammo explosion! Roar for mash! So the upper mech is down. Or the Jaeger, rather, sorry.
Orders.
What do you need?
Yes, last call for match, everyone. Hello.
Attacking from position.
Head destroyed! Finally, a perfect headshot on a mech I didn't really need that much. Oh well. The prison is ours. Thanks to SS Lady Rano of Sumere, bring us down for the victory celebration. There will be no celebrating. Not after what I saw out there. Gods, Darius. The things that the Directorate has done to these people. Kamea, I need you to meet me in the prison hospital right now. What is it? Better that you see for yourself, and Kamea, prepare yourself. This isn't going to be easy.
Mission successful.
Did they find her dad? I don't know if that's going to be good for her morale. Boom, headshots. Sniping's a good job, mate. Challenging work, out of doors. At the end of the day, as long as there's two souls left on the planet, someone's going to want someone dead. Which, if you think about that for a second, if you said so, by the sniper's logic, If there are two people on the planet and someone's going to want someone dead, implies that you, the sniper, are one of those two people, presumably. So, that means even if there's only one other person on the planet besides yourself, you're going to, what, hire yourself to go kill the other person? Like, wait, hang on. So our Jenner got a bit roughed up. Our pilot got a little injured, but not too bad. We have 4 salvage, including but not limited to. I got only 1 Jaeger mech. Ah, that's sad. I thought we did better than that. I guess the ammo explosion totaled most of its systems. That kind of sucks. We can get 1 Jaeger mech. We can get 1 trebuchet if we wanted it. We can complete a second Jenner if we wanted it. AC2s and 5s, large lasers, LRM 10s and 15s, medium lasers. Nothing earth-shattering, but none of it's bad. Honestly, at this point, I'd say grab the mech salvage that's most expensive, and let the other 13 salvage fill itself up. Yeah, we can sell we can sell a Jenner pretty easily. Grab the Jaeger, grab the trebuchet, finish the Jenner and sell it for monies, and I guess just grab the rest. Nothing. Again, I wish we'd gotten a little more exciting salvage, but most likely Cypher, yeah. Like I'm not too worried about encountering more of it. I'm sure we will sooner or later. So we didn't get any more mechs, but we got plenty of lasers, weapons, other good stuff. So heck, it's nice. Saves us having to buy more later. So what did they find in the hospital though?
By the time our forces found him, it was too late.
Yeah, it's her dad, yeah.
I'm sorry, Kamea. He was here all this time.
Alright, Cypher, thanks so much for popping in, dude. It was awesome to have you hanging out with us. Oh, Raju was here. That was her dad. It was awesome meeting you, Cypher. If you have any interest in joining our Discord, we do have one of those with no pressure or anything like that. Have a great night. No, it's not. No, so Raju, Kyle, was our teacher. Hers and ours. Yeesh. Poor Raju. Kamea, I'm so sorry. I know how much Mastiff meant to you. He was a friend and mentor to us both. He was more than that. The old man was like a second father to me. And my uncle condemned him to waste away on this rock. To die, wretched and broken, in agony. Yeesh. And yet, so many have ended this way. There's no coming back from what we witnessed here today. The scale of the Director's cruelty is unimaginable. What they've done here is monstrous. It's inhuman. Hey! Our intel was wrong, Alexander. The SRT isn't a prison. It's a meat grinder. Gods, my own family is behind this. And what's left of mine has chosen to look the other way. It isn't an easy thing to wrap your head around, but try and remain focused. Probably dead, Kyle. No, yeah. Right, yeah, because that was what happened. Yeah, sorry, no, I'd forgotten. I think her dad passed away to begin with. That's what started this whole thing. We've just liberated the Directorate's hostages. With a single blow, you've shattered your uncle's hold on the founding houses. The prisoners you set free are already calling you the Sword of Restoration. We need to spread this message all the way to Koromodir to galvanize your supporters and weaken Espinosa's popularity there. It won't be an easy process. For the last 3 years, those who love House Arano have been keeping their heads down. We won't break them of that overnight. In truth, an appreciable percentage of Coromoda's population supports Espinosa. In centralizing his power, he improved the quality of life on the throne world considerably, and people will forgive a great deal for security and comfort. With our victory on Weldry, we've all seen what happened to those who would not be bought or indoctrinated, those who refused to kneel before a tyrant. We know what became of the people who were made to disappear, and soon enough the entire Reach will know it too. The momentum is on our side, Kamea. We must take words English. Take advantage of it. You're right. This isn't the time this isn't the time for hand wringing. But Alexander, you didn't see what I saw out there on the other end of the battlefield. The work crews all hunched and broken. The graveyards, great fields of unmarked burial plots that stretch as far as the eye could see. Each time I blink, I see it again. The misery that was allowed to fester here. Words are hard, right? Every director at MechWarrior is, but it isn't their fault, not truly. Before my uncle's coup, the Oregon Reach was better than this. This place is going to stay with these people for the rest of their lives. I'd do anything to be able to spare them that hurt, but I can't. Word of advice from an old veteran, Lady Arano. Always something you can do. Give us an order. Tell us to blow something up. Crap, use your imagination. The key is you do something and you move on. Thank you, Chief. You have a good crew. I have a new assignment for you, and a reward for your service. The Argo appears on your view screen. She's in rough shape, but she appears to be spaceworthy. For decades, the wreck site of the Argo was one of my father's most closely held secrets. When I sent you to retrieve her, I meant for her to serve a symbolic purpose, a sign of rebirth and renewal, emblazoned with the Arano cormorant for all to see. I was naive. This is a time for action, not symbols. And so I've decided that she'll be yours to command. The Argo will serve as your new home, and she will fly your mercenary banner. Lord Madeira will join you to act as my liaison. And in return, you will grow stronger, sharper, more flexible. You'll hone your company to a razor's edge, one that I will hold to the Directorate's throat. Cool. We have our own spaceship. Spaceship! Also, MASH winners! So far it's just Kyle and Pixel in on the MASH. Anyone's planning on joining that mess before I draw winners? And do we have any mods on deck for those? Oh. Kyle, Pixel, and April are currently the only ones in. Yeah, I'm good. Just dealing with chairs. Oh, boy. Yes, I'm locked in deadly hand-to-hand combat with the chair beast. It's very serious. Alright, Monster Mash winners. Kyle, Pixel, Raptor, April. Looks like we don't have any mods on right now, so I will do the snacking myself. I'll probably do snack attacks next time. Almost what Princess Hippie. Oops. That's different. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, it was an unplanned stream, though, so I mean, that's all good. She got a speech to make first. Her speech, fine.
People of the Oregon Reach.
Almost, April, yeah.
Arano,
Almost missed the C.
and I have failed you. For 3 long years, Director Espinosa has imprisoned and starved and murdered our people. And where was I? Hiding in a palace, light years away, building support, planning. While the Directorate's secret police turned neighbor against neighbor, made your loved ones disappear, conscripted your children. I wasn't here. I didn't know. The crimes that I have witnessed here today are unforgivable. No doubt, Director Espinosa believes that the ends justify the means, that the Oregon Reach has been made strong. Well, I say that strength built on fear is brittle. The Directorate is a paper tiger, and I declare this restoration today to rally the true strength of our people, our resilience, and our freedom. Let Weldry be a call to arms. Join us, and together we will liberate the founding houses and retake Cormadir. Not because it is my birthright, but because the Directorate's crimes against you, the Oregon people, will no longer be tolerated. That is what I fight for, and I vow to fight for your freedoms to my dying breath.
Yay, speech! I guess. Achievement, why we fight. Condition, started a war. Whoops. Again, my mercenary friends, before you officially take possession of Iago, I want to introduce myself in person. We never really got a chance to meet properly on Exilus. So, hi, I'm Dr. Farah Murad, or just Farah if you prefer. Nice to meet you. So we have new people. We have the Lord guy and the Doc on board now. Okay, she's joining us for this Fjoldir campaign. So we all friends now? Yay. New pilots? No, just new ship crew. I'm hoping what this will mean for us will allow us to actually upgrade our ship. Yeah, here we go. The Argo's not in good shape, but with time, money, and some Chief Lieutenant's technical resources, we can address most of the major problems, maybe even make this place nice again. Cool, so we can upgrade the ship. We can probably make our mech bay bigger too. Hold more mechs at once.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Should be nice. Okay. That general needs some fixing. That's our spider. No, javelin. I mean, I wouldn't mind dropping the storing the javelin for a second genner. Frankly, they're good mechs. I like Jenners. So instead of our little Panther, we have our own, like, dropship thingy now. We have our own, like, actual, like, spaceship. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's right. We need to refit our current generator. So the default one has SRM4s and 4 medium lasers and some jump jets, but less armor. Ours has way more armor, but fewer guns. That makes sense.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Probably do the same thing as this one, honestly. Like, I don't really see the need to have all this... Like, jets are nice and all, but I'd rather have it be a little more heavily armored. You know?
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I will say, I was a little underwhelmed by our Enforcer. Like, the sniping is nice and all, but we definitely were not packing enough firepower. The AC-2 is just not cutting it. It's got some okay stability damage, but it just can't lay it on thick enough to really do enough oomph. The PVC Plus isn't bad. Like, that one did fine for itself, I guess, but... We slot in a 5, I guess. It does more damage. Still pretty good distance. It's going to cost us some weight, though, is the problem. I'm not totally positive I like the Enforcer. At least not the way I was trying to use it anyway. It might just be better to make it into like into a laser boat, frankly. Actually fits as a laser boat pretty reasonably too. Can fit 2 large lasers and 3 mediums comfortably on the left side. Not much of a problem. Its heat efficiency is pretty much garbage though. Let's see, 12 heat to this one's what, 18? Well, you look at it that way, it might even be better to just to go for all large lasers. You could fit it. Heat-wise, it's a lot gentler on it. I don't know. I'm not totally sold on it. Like it's a good brawler mech, but I don't know. Ouch. It just doesn't seem to have enough heat dissipation is the issue we're having here. Could try mounting a AC-10. That frees up a lot of our heat issues, but gets our range smaller, that's for sure. That said, instead of becoming, yeah, let's just mount the like if we mount the other snub PPC in our other arm or chest, and the AC-10 in our right arm, means we deal out over 100 damage with a full, like well over 100 damage with a full capacity. Kind of want to keep the heat sinks, just so we can actually fire the whole shaboodle. So AC-10s generate 12 heat, which is not actually all that bad all by themselves. But we're about 4 tons overweight here is the issue. An AC-10 ammo only gives you, what, 8 shots? It's not a lot. So can I make up the difference with 5 tons is the question. If I take out 5 tons, can I make that work? I don't know. That's 6 tons. This is 7. That's worse, not better. This is 5 tons. Better, not worse. But less damage. But less heat. The large laser is not exactly as impressive as a snub PPC, but it's not bad. Honestly, a pair of larges and the AC-10 would be a pretty nice setup, actually, but unfortunately it tanks our armor is the issue. I guess if I pull out the jump jets and scrap the heat sinks and lose some of this, it gets better, but not perfect. Oh. Well, no AC-10 and 1 laser, 1 large laser. I think mediums might be the better call here, honestly. Might be a good, not a bad idea to go and check to see if there's any of those pulse lasers hanging around. Because pulses do more damage. Hang on, let's go check that out real quick here. So we can find some decent pulse lasers. That might actually give us some options that I didn't have before. No. None here, sadly, at the moment. That sucks. Well, what is that? Machine gun plus 5 shots. And this is lighter machine guns that have higher crit chances. Oh. Yo, okay, so basically what you're saying is that these ones, the pluses, they're weightless. These machine guns are literally weightless. They found a way to create a machine gun that doesn't weigh anything. Because they only weigh a half ton normally. So by reducing the weight by another half ton, there's just nothing left. They don't weigh anything. It's funny. The ammo still does, but it's funny. But this one basically just fires twice. It's like having 2 machine guns in 1 slot, which is kind of funny too. Cockpit mod. Plus 2 injury resistances. Exchanger. That's the weapon heat thing. Heat banks, jump jets. Mortar. Kind of want to grab the exchanger. It's expensive, but it reduces all heat generated from weapons by 15%, and that's actually real nice for some things. Doesn't seem to work in conjunction with like rivers though, which sucks. The cockpit mod plus gets you better injury resistance, which is nice too. Ooh, quick draw. We're moving LRMs. Lasers, 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 lasers. That's a lot of lasers. A ton of heat sinks, oh my god. Let's go check out this engineering thing. So we can upgrade the ship. Combat and deployment. Right now we have Mech Bay 1. Argo's Mech Bay is vast, spacious, and meant to be entirely managed by complex automation. Currently, 6 of the 18 total mech cubicles are powered in working order, and almost none of the automation. Oh, you can automate stuff? What does that do? Mech Bay 2. Repaired power conduits allow 6 more mech cubicles to be powered and made available. This also brings more of the Mech Bay's automation online, making Yang's job easier. Repair and refit, and then training modules. There's training modules? Training module 1. Well, because I can't, like, it's only part of it anyway, Kyle. It's only, like, one piece of salvage. Training modules 1. Set up networked battle pods allow mech warriors to compete against each other in simulation battles, generating experience for participating mech warriors. Each mech warrior with less than 10,000 total experience will gain 20 XP points a day. Okay, so it's good for leveling up your new pilots. But that takes power conduits, which I don't have. What is this one? Repair scaffolding. The Argo's mech cubicles used to have a complex system of movable walkways and scaffolds for accessing any part of a damaged mech. These walkways, once brought online, make the job of repairing mechs much faster. See, that I like the idea, the sound of. Costs you 270 grand, and takes 20 days, but it'll give us plus 2 tech points. So we'll fix all of our mechs faster. That's probably worth doing right up front. Personnel and medical. We already have access to the med bay. Recreation. The lounge. Costs 200 grand. Gives you plus 1 morale. Like, per month or just 1? Like, ever? So I gotta say, 1 ever kind of sucks. For 200 grand, 1 ever sucks. 1 per month? I can get behind that. Me too, Kyle. Me too. What's this up here? Structural repair. So basically it's just, you know, we need to fix this before other things can get fixed. Including what? Power conduits? No. Something. Beta pod, habitat pods. Barracks. Okay, so that gives us more mech warriors. Gotcha. Okay. This is the power thing over here, then? Yeah. Repaired power conduits. So some of these upgrades are just there because you need to get them done to make other upgrades possible. Basically, they're just checkpoint upgrade. Checkpoints. That's fine. So, like, to get the better stuff down here, for example. Like the Mech Bay 2 we can't get until we have the power conduits online. This one. More tech points. More tech points. Training modules, yeah. The one thing to be careful, though, about the secondary mech bays is, yeah, you can have more mechs up at once. That is good. But it also increases your monthly fees. Because every mech you have online costs you something. So.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
So we'll fix the power conduits because we're gonna need them anyway. We'll fix the scaffolding. I'll kind of do one thing at a time. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I guess I'll be back for that then. What about? Yeah, I guess that's good then. Ow. Okay. So in our current area, everything we have here is just all working for the Arana Restoration, which makes sense. They pay well. Battling. That's over 1 million. Wow. It's $1 million. Max pay is over 1 million. Max salvage over 525. That's amazing. Wow. That's a lot of money. You paid real good around here. Makes sense. Payroll seizure. This is the Capellans. Yeah, sounds about right. Musical breakdown. Stubborn surrender. I'm kind of curious what else we can go look at, though. Like, we can go anywhere now, right? So... I thought we could. Maybe not. Still kind of just going to the same places. Huh. Bit of a letdown. Oh no, we can go over there now. We can go to the other side of the... all the way over to the Torian Concordat now, if we wanted to. Takes us like 3 months to get there, though. Because we gotta go around. That sucks. Not currently, but if we do some more missions, we'll probably unlock one. I'm honestly pretty curious about this whole bounty hunting nonsense. It pays so well. Because even with like 2.8 salvage, it's pretty great. Right, we do have things that's kind of broken up right now, don't we? Bring the Shadowhawk. It would, April, yeah. But probably it's that whatever territory is owned in the way probably doesn't want anyone traveling through it, so it doesn't. We're not allowed to go through. We got to go around, which sucks.
Interface initiated.
I'm gonna say she can keep an eye on things, Commander. She starts to say, but then... Unknown Lance. This is Curitan Command. In pursuit of a dangerous criminal, leave the area or you'll be fired on. So it looks like somebody's sent us out against somebody. Like, so whoever we're here for seems to be getting attacked by somebody else already. That's a problem. So it could be we'll have to compete with somebody else for the bounty.
Moving to position.
Affirmative.
Heading out.
Somebody's there. What is that? Trebuchet. No, catapult. Great. I've seen one of those in a hot minute.
Yep.
You're gonna let me fire that immediately, aren't you? I want to, though.
Roger that.
No, I don't think it's allies. I think it's rivals. There they come. See? Now that's a missile boat. Oh, just the two giant missile pods where it has for arms.
Damage minimal.
Hey.
Catapult and cataphract. Oh. Cool. That's kind of neat looking. AC-10, PPC, and some medium lasers. Nice. That's a heavy mech. So is this one, though.
I'm here.
I'm really more concerned about the catapult.
Let's go.
They're a pair of heavy mechs, and I wouldn't mind acquiring either one of these babies. That suits me just fine.
Locking in target. What do you need?
Because they're slow, they're gonna go after me, so you gotta be careful that I don't get too caught up in it, because they can surprise you if you're not careful.
Up high. Attacking from position.
Commander. Moving out. Good to go.
One successful knockdown. Comes the cataphract. Use the typical cannon. Hit me with the PPC though. Some of its lasers. Not the worst thing ever. Here comes the Curitan bounty hunters. Probably want to fight me over what they've got. What do you dudes have? Kintaro, Spider, Javelin. So medium and light mechs. The two heavies are definitely more impressive, but still, don't really want to get caught between them too much if I can help it.
I'm there.
Yeah, you can fight him. We're gonna have to. What is that? Oh, blackjack. Comes the Curitans. I'm gonna try and encourage them to shoot them, not me. If I can manage it. I don't find anybody yet. I don't think we have to, but they're not giving much of a choice. Goes there, Kentaro. They're not fighting yet. They're just kind of chilling out. That's weird.
Waiting for my opening.
Okay, what's up again?
Damage minimal.
Yeah, it says we can, but like, we don't have to fight them at the same time. I wouldn't necessarily mind waiting. Yeah, they're fighting each other now, so.
Yeah?
I want to keep pressuring the pressuring the other thing as much as I can, really.
Yes, Commander.
The catapult is way more valuable to me than
Moving to position.
anything. The catapult's nice too, though. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, catapults are cool.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Kind of letting the other guys
Right
do
here.
the bulk of the work for me right now because, you know, going up against medium mechs while also fighting heavy mechs is kind of doesn't seem like the greatest of ideas.
Moving to position.
So letting the other lights and mediums help me against the two heavies just makes more sense, you know?
Copy.
Their catapults could jump jet. I don't know, Raptor. It's unfortunate, though.
Yep. On it.
Oh, I can't see the catapult anymore. Uh-oh. It's in a weird spot. Work sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Lots of people do, Kyle. Lots of people do. Very common over in the Western Hemisphere. Or Western part of the world. Unfortunately. Well, that's also true, yeah.
Commander.
It will be a Monday very shortly.
Engaging jump jets. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Makes sense, yeah. So they gotta make you come in super late? That sucks. That does suck.
Orders.
Standing by. Yeah? Understood. How'd that taste?
Engaging jump jets. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Close to, Kyle, close to.
Yes, Commander.
Right, bro, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to get holidays off, even if, although it seems like some of them find weird ways around it, according to, from what Rapper was just saying, which sucks, but...
Affirmative.
Like a post office, Kyle. Like a post office pharmacy type dealio, as I understand it.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, that's just for the night crew, Raptor? Right. Oh, I get it. So they just have you come in later. I see. Yeah. Whereas the day crew gets the day off. I guess that makes... Yeah.
Good to go.
Well, fair enough, fair enough. Penis, a cataphract, spider, Taro.
Solid connection, that one.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Right here. If you say so.
Yeah, everyone's got their opinions, I guess, yeah, but just like, yeah, you know, well, if I wasn't here, then, you know, you'd be up a tree, wouldn't you?
Here we go. That looked like a critical hit.
A little bit, bro, yeah.
What do you need?
Engaging target.
Orders.
Yep. Copy that. Okay, I'm on it.
Commander. Copy that.
No more. Enemy blackjack.
Damage minimal. Damage minimal.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's pretty common these days. The holiday stuff.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that.
Cataphract's going down.
What do you need? Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Raptor. Well, have a good night, dude. Hang in there. Sorry your work's got you going out at all hours of the dang night, but hang in there, alright? Thanks for being here and for being awesome. I'm just gonna do a snack attack, honestly, so everyone make sure the bot knows here, please, and thank you. And I'll, just do that.
Warning. Armor low. Warning. Armor low.
Right here. I'll try. Going hand to hand, I guess. Yeah? Target destroyed.
Alright, Monster Mash, or sorry, Snack Attack out. There you go, everybody.
Orders. On the move.
No worries, Kyle. No worries, Renee. Thank you all for being here to take part in the snacks.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Got a frag. Oh no! Don't kick my feet. That's a heavy. He has disintegrate legs. I didn't realize that. He's got the the reverse knees. Some serious weight capacity on that thing.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Standing by. On my way. Yeah! What do you need? Here we go.
Yes, Commander. Given us everything I've got. Smoked one. No long-range missiles remaining.
Alright, heavy mechs are down. Now it just comes down to who gets to claim them.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Yeah? Standing by. If you say so. I'd rather weapon, but... Yep. Acknowledge. Gotcha.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech destroyed.
I don't know, Kyle, maybe. We knocked it over pretty good, but we'll see.
Mission successful.
We got cataphract, catapult, catapult, catapult. We only need 2 catapults to finish it, though, so we'll have our first 65-ton mech. That is our first heavy. We can also pull cataphract too if we want to, which is which is also heavy, but we can't fix that one, like in one go. But catapult, definitely. Probably want to grab the LRM-20 because these things are essential for these big barrage types. I want to grab the cataphract too, though. We are getting 10 more, so I guess we'll probably get an LRM out of it. Like all the mechs. Wow. Yeah, we got the LRM-20 and an AC-10 as well. Sweet.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Do you like LRMs? Compared to the CPLT C1, the C4 is focused on doing one thing and doing it well. That thing is putting a cloud of missiles in the air with just with 2 LRM-20 launchers. There's a lot you can do with this mech as long as what you want to do is shoot missiles. It runs out of missiles, it has jump jets and reinforced leg armor.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Missiles, more missiles, and then even more missiles. I think I'm gonna put the enforcer away for now, and then bring it out later when I can figure out like a better build for it to make room for this. Javelin can go to storage, and the second Kintaro is kind of interesting as well. The same one I have now? The one, yeah, it's the same model I have now. I like ours though. Do I like the Kintaro better than I like the Shadowhawk, though, is the question. Kinda. I kinda do. Well, we'll put the spare away for now. Yeah, hurt, but not too bad. It's just cosmetic repairs. Won't take about 5 days to fix. Nothing crazy. And then behold this beast. This beautiful, beautiful thing. Behold, the catapult. This right here is one of my favorite. It's such a simple design. Just hi. It's a cockpit and missiles. How many missiles? All the missiles. So by default, this thing comes with an LRM-20 in each arm, LRM ammo, and jump jets. Heavy jump jets, and 2 small lasers. It's got 2 medium laser points in its chest. Doesn't really amount to very much. I'll just pull these out, honestly. The jump jets are nice too, but frankly, they're not that important to it. This thing doesn't go anywhere fast. Its max move is 120, walking. Max jumping is 150, which, I mean, it's not bad, actually. Nope. Nope. It can only, well, the neat thing is it can actually mount more missiles, if you can believe that. It has 2 LRM slots in each, so, like, in theory, you could do this. If you had another, in theory, if you had 4 LRM-20s, you can mount this thing with 4 LRM-20s. I don't have enough to do that. But, like, in theory, you could. And, the unholy storm of death that would rain out of this thing, as a consequence of that, is, insane. But, yeah, the weight is kind of an issue. At that point, you're looking at something that, like, effectively looks like this. You need to peel out all this. Heck, see? Even pulling every last bit of armor off, it literally can't do that. It just doesn't have the weight. So, sadly, this thing is not big enough to mount 4 LRM-20s. There are bigger versions of this mech that do the same thing that can, but those are scary. So the LRM-20 weighs 10 tons. A 15 is 7. And a 10 is 5, if that makes sense. So, honestly, a pair of 20s is still 40 missiles a barrage, which is utterly kind of crazy, frankly, so. And boop, a Pixel Man as well. But even with this, you know, it's got enough for most of its armor. But even removing the jump jets and the small lasers, this thing can't quite keep up with itself. It's kind of wild. And LRM-20s are 40 ability damage, 80 damage up front, 80, wow. And 18 heat. And each of these is what, 120 rounds, so that's what, 120, 240, 360, 480 missiles in this thing. But it fires 40 at a time, so I mean... you can maybe get away with pulling off a little more, but... like I said, I'm half tempted to pull out the 20s and put in 215s instead. Just to max out our armor section. So we're only firing 30 at a time, which is still a lot of missiles, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, I could do 4 15s and fire 60 missiles at a time. Which is still a lot, but it makes our armor go kind of poof, is the problem. But that's basically 8 shots? Because it has, like, let's say, 120 is firing all these twice. So for each LRM ammo, it can fire twice. So it gets 8 shots. 8 barrages, and it's done. You might as well barrage something else. That's wild. It's a lot of firepower, though. But like I said, like, I mean, this thing honestly should be kept absolutely nowhere near, like, anything hostile. Like, this thing should not be anywhere near the fight, anywhere, at any of the time. But honestly, I think just going with the base 20 works better. Like, yeah, the 15, like the 415s do get you up to a higher offensive potential, but at the same time, you lose too much armor, and if you have an arm blown off, you get a lot less powerful. You know, you have issues. So.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
I'm thinking, keep the jump jets just in case you need to peel out of somewhere. You know, jump jets can be mighty handy for getting out of bad situations quickly. At the same time, I really want that armor. No, you know what? Here, it's fine. Give me the armor. Maxed out armor everywhere. Well, as good as it's gonna get anyway. I'd really, yeah. This works better. And it's 12 shots instead of 8, because it's 40, so you get 3 shots per ammo now. It's better. I like this better. Big missile boat.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Love this thing. That said, it kind of does what the trebuchet does, so I don't necessarily need the trebuchet anymore, at least not in its current situation. I guess there's nothing wrong with having 2 missile boats, but it's a little excessive. Because the problem with having 2 missile boats is, well, you kind of end up with a situation where you end up with, you know, if you're out of missiles, you're kind of just up a tree, aren't you? I know, Kyle, shouldn't. This thing bleeds just about enough. Okay, well, okay. I might need to like, take a break from firing once in a while, but it should take us a while. So I could put the trebuchet back to how it used to be, I guess, but. It's been pretty much directly replaced at this point. who are a little faster, I could say... Well, no, that's not bad, actually. This thing does do a surprisingly good job with lasers. You like the LR-15 ammo and PPCs? Hang on. That's way too heavy. I was gonna put in 2 PPCs, but can't fit 2. Could do one and LRMs. Heat efficiency isn't exactly fantastic either, though, unfortunately. I think this one might be another case of waiting until we get our hands on pulse lasers. Honestly, this pulse stuff works real good for some things. All right, let's check out our tasks here. We got a ship upgrade coming up in 10 days. Our 2 genders will be done shortly. The control will be done very shortly. Cool. We'll save here, and we'll come back to this one on Friday, I guess. Thank you for being here for the stream, you guys. Hopefully you had some fun. Thank you for, being open to hang with me, even though I know it wasn't one of our scheduled stream days. I do want to try and get some time to put aside this week to check out those cards, but I need to find the time to do it. So, patience there, but I do want to look into that at some point. I got some health stuff kind of dealing with on the side at the same time, so, fingers crossed that'll go smoothly. No, it's fine. It's all good, dude. I'm actually pretty excited that we have our own like proper ship now. This is gonna be pretty cool to see. See what all we can do with it. So everyone, take care. Have a great night. Sleep well. I'll see you for whatever it is. Pikmin, I guess, which we're trying to finish again tomorrow. All good, all good. So take care, everyone. Sleep well. Stay safe. Have a good night. Happy Easter once again. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Bye-bye. And everyone.